Hello, 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 gamers. Hello, Beatles, and hello, username. Hey, guys, how are we doing? Happy Friday. Let me get my glasses on. Guess who's back, 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 back again, again, again. The fog is back, 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 and username's in. How goes? Right back after a 4 week holiday. Well, I hope you've had a wonderful, wonderful month and a wonderful start to the new year. Happy 2026, gamer. How goes? I hope it's been good. I am just settling in. Be 2026. Thailand's it's so hot compared to the UK. You know what's funny? I was watching some I'm trying to think of how to say this without sounding silly, or at least too silly. Yeah, what ego do I have? You guys know me. I go through different periods of like just binging types of content on YouTube, and currently Mama Marcus and and by Mama Marcus and I mean myself, and I'm just getting her to watch it because I just find my whole thing is I find entertaining enough people in each category and we watch things. Anyway, let me get to my punchline. Current thing is like travel people, mainly cruises, but some other stuff as well. And we were watching this couple visit. Actually, they were visiting Saudi Arabia, um, and uh, they were talking about how the hotel staff was all wearing coats because for them it was cold, and it was about 70 degrees Fahrenheit, which consider that like a nice pleasant day if you don't know Fahrenheit. I can't Celsius convert. I can Celsius convert around freezing and that's it. Hashtag thanks to Long Dark. Had snow in the UK, meanwhile you're getting sunburned and 40 degrees. Yeah, I know that one's hot. I did an overlay there and it's because you couldn't do a 14-hour flight in one go. 14 hours is a long time. I I'm could probably do that honestly, but that's mainly because I grew up flying pretty frequently. And by pretty frequently, I mean at least just like 2 times a year, because we would frequently fly from one coast to the other, stay there for a couple months, and then fly back to the other coast. Ever since I was like a literal infant, so I'm pretty good with flying, luckily. But I also totally get not being able to do that, especially if you're on like a crowded plane. Also, sorry, I'm just fleecing my hair because it's still kind of damp from showering earlier, and I don't like how it's sitting. Guys, allow me to be vain for a minute. I'm so vain, I bet I think this song is about me. I don't think that's how the tune goes, but whatevs. But glad you had a safe travels though. Oh god, the worst part is when you looked in front, there was a child to your right, there was a child, and behind you there was a child, three screaming babies. Okay, yeah, no, that one is that's where I go. Oh, that's where I just hope that my earbuds noise canceling is strong enough to cancel the noise. Or, just cross my fingers that those babies are like I was. You know how I mentioned that I flew since I was an infant? Mama Marcus has told a story to me where at one point, I think one of like my first flights with her, again, like 10 months old, I think, she could see people just like, oh no, looking at her. And I think she was probably flying first class as well. Cause for those who don't know, my dad used to, actually, I just don't think I've ever mentioned this. My dad used to travel a decent bit for his work. He worked in the entertainment business, on the production end. But basically, he wound up with a decent amount of miles as a result because he would have to fly to shoots and stuff. So they would generally fly first class at the time. And point is, she got a lot of side eyes of people for having a baby in first class, and she told me the story that one time after that first flight, this guy came up to her and was like, "Listen, I'm good." Well, hello, currently, Kitty. Thank you so much for the raid, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a fabulous stream. And I appreciate you entrusting your community over here. Welcome in, guys. We're actually just starting. Oh, I see you're playing RV there yet. How is that game? I saw some streamers that I watched playing it at some point, but I didn't actually watch them play it because I think timing just didn't work out. But hello. I'm just telling the story of a time when my mother flew with me on a plane, obviously, when I was a baby, and people understandably feared for their 5 to 6 hour flight. And then afterwards, this one guy approached her and was like, "Listen, I just want to say, I felt horrible when I saw you walk out with that baby. She's so sweet. That was perfect. Apparently, I was a little angel on the plane, so hell yeah." There's no point to the story. It is literally pointless. I'm just yapping. But hey, what else is new? Hello, Demon Gaming. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful evening so far. And Beatles, hello. I think I said hi to you when I was signing on, but I also didn't have my face cam on at the time, so there's definitely the possibility that I was muted. Haha. Anyway, hello. Yeah, thank you for entrusting your community here currently, Kitty. And if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. And I hope you have a fabulous, I was gonna say evening, but I guess technically it might not be evening for you. So period of undetermined time, temporally, relatively. I think that's better. But wait, looking at 3 cream sodas in your DBD lobby, that's actually very funny. Ooh, soundproof headphones did not save you. Unlucky. Oh, and yeah, that's just a bug right now username. It's it randomly started after the most recent patch. It doesn't actually impact gameplay. So, all good there. Ooh, actually maybe you'll play Liar's Bar. Speaking of Mama Marcus, I was just asking if she could grab me some Excedrin because I realized I have a pretty bad headache coming on. And she's actually going to trivia tonight, which should be fun for her, hopefully. Unless she gets sat next to this one, well, near this one person that she can't stand. Whose name I'm not gonna name because it's very distinct. But watch people play Liar's Bar. Okay, random question. Do they happen to be playing with someone named Chill Chaos? I'm sure you're watching a totally different group, but I just know he recently played that game again for the first time in a while. Thank you, Mom. Okay, let me finish getting set up. Oh, the Vanos crew. You know what's funny? Childa is like a long time like friend slash collaborator of that group, believe it or not. Like he used to play with has historically played with like Nogla and that whole crew historically. Actually, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how Pasta got introduced to the group was through him. Through his Among Us lobbies. Again, don't quote me on that. Or at least like if not through him, then through like interactions through him. Because Pasta's has been collaborating on and off with Chilled for a few years, and all of a sudden I know that she started hanging out in the Vanos crew, and I can only assume that it was like through friend to friend to friend sort of thing. It was really awesome seeing her find that group because like that her and just the Vanos crew in general isn't my like preferred content style, but like that's in like a purely personal enjoyment way. Um, but like it's I Pasta seems like such a genuinely like sweet and amazing person, and she's like I don't know, she's awesome. I mean, yeah. Anyway, and that whole crew has always seemed like really chill. Like in the same way, like the Speedy Sidearms crew, it's like it's fun. Watched them a lot when I started watching YouTube, then got back into it. Nice. Yeah, it's fun growing with content creators in that way. And ironically, I kind of experienced the same thing with Chilled, where I used to watch him and his Derp Crew stuff with Mario Kart and all that back in the day a ton, at some of their Minecraft stuff. And then I kind of fell out of watching YouTube as much while I went to college, um, and refound him when his group kind of sort of partnered with Rooster Teeth a bit. And then when they wound up when the Among Us craze hit, I wound up kind of like really locking into his lobbies and was like, oh shit, I forgot how much I enjoyed Chilled's content. So that's been a lot of fun. Like in the same way of I probably wouldn't enjoy the early videos in the same way that I enjoyed them when I was younger, but boy howdy has like it's been great watching him grow as both like a content creator and like just like a person, I guess. I don't know. Not to be too parasocial, but I don't know. It's nice. Love that they are afraid of demonetization. God. Oh, I need a second. There's one person that Chill plays with, which actually, funny enough, she would occasionally collaborate similarly with some YouTubers that I watched back in the day and streamers that I watched back in the day, including the RPG slash manga minx, were like the two usernames she went by. And this person's name is Tater Tot. And I just remember seeing her content and being like, you know what? You know how sometimes you can identify if somebody, let me rephrase that. I think speaking in a negative is a better way. You know how there are some personalities that you just know, okay, that person just doesn't have what it takes to like make it as an entertainer slash streamer slash YouTuber. But sometimes you'll see someone, it's like that person could theoretically do it if they hit the right like audience. I always felt that way about Tay. Like whenever I would see her, I'm like, she really I could see her like becoming like being able to make like a full job out of this. And so fast forward, seeing that she's still doing it and has really like grown her audience has been fabulous as well. I'm like, hell yeah, you go Tay. But the punchline of this is her favorite word is see you next Tuesday. The C word. And she loves to it's my mother's least favorite word. So it's a word you will never hear me say for if no other reason because she would hate it. She said she would hang me in Minecraft. No, I like the first threat first. The first threat is funnier. She followed it up and said if she would hang me, she goes, I'd wash your mouth out with soap. And I'm like, no. The first one's more accurate. Let's be real. Oh, that was funny. Anyway, yeah, anyway, that's her favorite word. She just loves to drop it on them at random times. They're like, no, our money. Anyway. Sorry, currently Kitty and your raiders, if you were expecting slightly more wholesome content right now. I promise this isn't my usual shtick, but I will say I love I get a kick out of see you next Tuesday. That's just such a funny way of saying it without saying it. You heading out? Ah, okay. No in 10 minutes. Um, wait, the Robin outfit available already, Beatles? I assumed it was only available in the TTB. I didn't think it had gone live yet. Is it live? If it is, I'll absolutely buy it. Also, I don't know why my hair is doing this. I can only assume it has to do with the weather. And that's just rude. No, Beetle. So like straight up, I'm literally planning on going to the mall and seeing if I can find pieces that I can turn into it. Like I don't feel like getting scammed with AI, basically, or just cheap products. I've learned my lesson, and by learn my lesson, I mean I've done my fair share of cosplays, and I'd rather see if I can make something first, especially now that I have at least, well, I was gonna say now that I know how to sew, but that's not true. I don't. I can embroider, but I also don't have an embroidery machine, so. But yeah, no, I'm planning on going to the mall, seeing if I can find something, and hey, you never know. Maybe there'll be a costume at the mall. Teehee. Which I say as a joke, but unironically, Hot Topic could totally have a Scoops Ahoy outfit. Or at least some of the pieces. I doubt it, but it's possible. Stranger things have happened. On that note, I will say, who's excited for Danganronpa tomorrow? Think you're gonna hang out during it, Beatles, or are you just like because I know that you mentioned that you've given up on catching up. Like I realized I didn't actually know if you meant in the sense of like you've given up on catching up and therefore you're probably not gonna watch any, or you've given up on catching up and therefore don't care about spoilers. Okay. Ugh. I just hate how my hair is sitting. I'm so sorry, guys. I know that none of you care, but I care. And honestly, I'd probably rather it be that way than the other way around, where I don't care and you do. Sometimes if I like tuck some of it behind my ears, it sits like in a less annoying way. I really just need to get it done, huh? Try Box Lunch. They have a ton of Stranger Things stuff. Isn't Box Lunch a question actually? Because I don't know the answer. Is Box Lunch owned by the same people as Hot Topic? Because I just kind of have been assuming that they were because they tend to have the same or at least similar products. But I don't actually have any confidence in that theory. It's just a theory, a game theory. Also, I'm going to stop listening to my own audio because otherwise, this is what it'll sound like for you. You'll be there to rage bait. Woo! No, but honestly, I looking forward to it. I can't wait. I can't wait. I cannot wait for this chapter because it means I can stop worrying about you guys getting spoiled about a couple things. Slash, I can stop worrying about accidentally spoiling them myself. I can't wait. It's so funny. Every time I go on the DBD subreddit, I'm like, this is a Danganronpa spoiler, this is a Danganronpa spoiler, this is a Danganronpa spoiler. Stop spoiling Danganronpa. Sasvara! Well, hello, and Happy New Year! Thank you so much for gifting out 5 subs to the community. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful week, wonderful Friday, wonderful start to your weekend. And starting a hype train. And thank you for gifting subs to Nishimaten, Nine Tails XX, Semi Sweet Sunshine, Baya Ish, and T Bale 3. Thank you so much. And no clue, Demon. You want 2v8? There is no 2v8. I would if I could, but I don't have the PTV downloaded either. I want 2v8 too. Actually, I want 2v8 and or Chaos Shuffle. We want 2v8. When do we want it now? We want 2v8. Though I will say, Sasvara. Would you, I know that I said that I'm gonna oink 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 in the title. But, if you'd like to request a different killer, I'd be willing to even try a new one if you'd like. Other than Wraith. Wraith is the one killer that you can't request because I think it's very, very funny that I've never played a game of Wraith. You like oink oink oink? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You got it. But I hope you're having a good one. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Um, oh, also, funny enough for those who have been following along or haven't been, I just wanted to update y'all. I was saying this sorry, I had like a tiny flyaway hair in my mouth. For those who have been here on and off recently and know about my laptop, or don't rather, my fans on my laptop have been very, very, very angry. And by very angry, I mean they would growl at me. I luckily ordered the replacements, and they arrived a whole week before they were supposed to. They were supposed to arrive after 7 to 9 business days, and they arrived after 2. So my computer is no longer growling at me. That's really exciting. And yeah. Hello, hello, Moxie. How are you doing? I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful start to your weekend as well. How goes? Haha. Let's see. Oh, am I out of focus? Or did I just tab out? Oh, I am a wee bit out of focus. There we go. Just use Amazon Prime. Oh gosh. Okay. I can't remember what I said that resulted in that comment. Unless it's a joke about me asking for 2 V8 now and you're saying to order it via Amazon Prime. Which would actually be very funny. We want 2 V8 now. You get it tomorrow with free overnight shipping using Amazon Prime. Oh, the fans, the fans, the fans. Oh, you know, that would make sense. That would make sense. Oh, I actually ended up ordering them through that I probably should have jumped there first, but guys, I is what I is, and what I is the owner of a goldfish brain. But no, it actually went through USPS. I just got lucky, and they shipped out of Pennsylvania, so it just ended up being like no distance that I had to travel. Actually ended up ordering through the company that I got my laptop, which is Electronics. And it was funny because the guy that I was talking to, when I basically called because I wanted to make sure that I was ordering the correct fans. And he was like, actually, no, those are the wrong ones. And the ones that you need aren't actually listed on our website. So just order the wrong ones and I'll change them on the back end. And then when he was doing that and we were just chatting a little bit, he was like, so, you got this computer in 2019 and this is the first time you're having to replace anything from it? The first time you're replacing the fans? I'm like, yep. And he's like, huh. Which I've told the story like 3 times to people. So sorry if this is like your 3rd time hearing it, but it just cracks me up because I'm just very proud of myself for apparently taking good enough care of it that he was #shook. Anyway, I still need more workshop grease. Throw back to the time that I bugged out my blood web while trying to get workshop grease. Workshop grease. My precious. Choo choo. Thank you for taking a ride on the hype train with me. What did I get? I want to see. So the workshop grease, basically I like running with Last Will because what it does is it makes the bar turn yellow when I charge my special attack. It basically means that it charges 50% quicker, so bar go yellow, which is especially helpful when I run Last Will, because Last Will makes the bar charge 10% slower. So without the workshop grease, it would be a red bar, but a minor red bar. Ooh, I don't get to know what these are because it's the first match of the day. Womp womp. Anyway, why do I fear this match? Oh, and the other thing that Last Will does, which is why I run it, is it means that I basically go faster when I'm dash attacking. I go 6% faster. Or is it 5% now? I think it's 6. 5? Hold on. I'm totally blanking after the buffs now. It's 5 or 6. I think it's 5 now and it used to be 6. I promise I'm a pig main. Let's see, right? Is it 5? Haha, I was right, 5%. Oh, she just kept running. There we go. Okay. Whew. Ooh, my Kokoro is going doki doki. Oh, she took the vault. She was fine. Oh wow, she got her hat off real fast. There's Steve. Is he walking for sprint burst? Huh. I forgot that Forever Entwined gives you points even if they use plot twists. That's kind of funny. Hello, Billalord. How are you doing? I'm doing quite well, thanks. I hope you also had a lovely Friday. A wonderful start to your weekend in general. Thank you, Zanshin. Okay, all party hats assigned. Nice. Goodbye, Shark Palette. At this point, I swear I low-key assume that Swifts have at least one enemy's necessary gamer. She shouldn't have gotten that much, from boil over. Nice. God, thank God they made it so it's based off of what your, current wiggle progress is. Honestly, good play on his part. I think I heard someone running behind me. Aha, I did. Get out of here, Billow Lord. Are you still, traveling? Or, have you returned home at this point? Actually, no, I think you should still be out, right? Because I remember you said you were gonna be, traveling for about a week, yeah? So, I hope all is good abroad. Oh, Megan, why are you doing this? I keep... I'll kick this. Sky Pig is real and will hurt you. Yo, Billow Lord on a 70 stream watch streak. Thank you so much for your continued support and viewership. I really do appreciate it. 70, the king of watch streak. Wait, is she double back? Oh no, I hear her up here now. Well. I was expecting a dead hard there. I don't know why she never got herself reset, or they never reset her. Oh no, 07 Megan. GG's. Still away from home, but you'll be back on Monday. Well, I hope you have a good... I fat-fingered left click, excuse me. Sorry, Nancy. I hope you have a good rest of your trip. And, yeah, as always, safe travels, and... Gotcha, Steve. Aha, you got the me fast vault, and by fast vault I mean medium vault. I know Ada was over here somewhere. I'm curious to see what kind of toolboxes they had. Because they had, like, a couple... At least a couple boilovers. So I wonder if they were Sabo or Jen. Wee bit of a moon dash, wee bit of a moon dash. Oh. The game is interesting. Oh, thank you. What are my thoughts on this map? I think they did a fine job at fixing it. I'm not a huge fan of it as killer still because of how obnoxious main is. Like, in a lot of ways, I don't know, it has a lot of strong filler palettes. Doth thou boop? Doth thou boop? Hey, if you save her, you die instead. Just remember, Nancy. She can have slash gate, whatever. Sorry, that derailed me for a second. It's got some really strong filler palettes. I'm glad that they kind of cut down on them, but I don't know. It kind of reminds me of Swamp if Swamp also had a bunch of strong filler palettes. I don't know. It's got strong main building, strong filler palettes. I don't like it as killer. I'm not a huge fan of it. I actually prefer the, shack-only version, because that one doesn't have the busted main building. I am glad that they added the drop-downs on main. But at the same time, as Survivor, if you get hooked inside main on second story, you can also get, like, camped in pretty obnoxious ways, and there can also be some pretty strong 3 gens to 4 gens that can spawn, so honestly, it's just not my favorite map. It's not my least favorite map, though. It's not egregious. Like, it's like mid-tier, I would say. I don't like it, but I don't hate it. Nice, you found it. Oh, interesting. They were basically just plain toolboxes. Oh my god, they brought me here. You know what's funny? For some reason, I just kind of assumed that these were all going to be keep the hooks far away from each other. I don't know why I didn't expect map offerings. Nice. Honestly, Plot Twist is a really solid perk against Pig because you're able to, what am I trying to say? You can counter an active bear trap this way, because obviously if you heal off of hook with an active trap, your timer is ticking down. If you Plot Twist, your timer pauses while you're on the ground. Oh, close hatch and open gate so she can get more points. Well, technically, if I close hatch, she has to open gate anyway, so there's always that concern that a survivor thinks you're just kind of trolling them if you close hatch after you've given them an escape. So I'll usually close hatch if I haven't found the survivor yet, or if it's in a funky place where I don't think they'll find it. That one felt like, she'll find it. I think you get, what, like 250 for closing hatch? If it was 1,000, I would probably close it more consistently, but at 250, I'm like, On a related note, guys, killer queues actually seem like they're a bit long at the moment, so I might switch over to some Survivor for a bit. In a bit. We'll see how this, Oh, well, that wasn't too bad. Oh, but yeah, since closing the hatch starts endgame collapse, Billalord, basically, as soon as endgame collapse starts, the killer can no longer open a gate themselves. which is kind of weird because like if the one gate is already open, why not give the killer the ability to open the other gate? All it can do is help survivors as far as I'm concerned. So that's just kind of a funny interaction, I guess. Two sables, a Yunjin, and a Steve walk into a bar. Ouch, they all say. Ooh, did they fix the, ooh, I think did they fix the, hidden offering issue? Because I haven't been able to do it now. Huh, I might have to remove my post on the subreddit, where I commented and told people, apparently incorrectly, that you're able to view the hidden offerings. I will say if they fixed that, but still kept the, minimum blood point incentive at 1.1, that's weird. But yeah, I love my Freak Pig playstyle. Oh. Speaking of which, Sky Pig is real and will hurt you. Actually, I'll probably be able to do Sky Pig since I spawn on this side, which means they'll probably head towards main gen. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Wait. Do I not have... No, wait, I do. Okay, good. Hopefully she doesn't see me. Sky Pig is real and will hurt you, by the way. But if I just drop down and grab... Okay. So she must have seen me creeping up there, because she definitely walked off that gen. Or maybe someone else comes to her. That was really funny, though, as far as I'm concerned. Ah! I walked into a wall. You didn't see that, Sable. You didn't see that. Oh, wow. Run! Damn it. Don't give up. I have a bad feeling. You ever just smell the give up coming? Oh wow, I really thought I found Yunjin on that gen. I kick. Actually, that's what I'm hearing. I'm like, what am I hearing? Is there a gun down here? But no, it's up there. Ma. Okay. I wanted to see if I was on a bad server or something. Oink Boink is right so far. I love Pig. I love playing Freak Chase Pig. It's just so much fun. I love her chase power. Oh god, I still think one of the funniest interactions I had of, like, post-game Salt, ironically, quite reminiscent of, when I played Trapper and was told that I used, quote, too many bear traps, end quote. Was a time where someone got, like, unironically annoyed at me for, Let's see, if you can time it right, Steve, you can have it. For using my dash too much. Someone got pissy at me for using my dash a bunch. I'm like, okay. Is the other Sable, like, AFK or something? That was rude, desk. Hey, keek. I keek again. Run! Run! Yunjin, run! 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 I don't know what she's doing. I'm trying to give her chase, but she's refusing to run. You can't get chase if you don't run. She's gonna get party hatted, and there's nothing I can do to stop that. Not that I should, like, want to, but, you know. Damn, I guessed wrong. I was hoping she'd run in there. A little bit of a moon dash. Oh, this is a Death Hook gamer. Well, you know what? I totally didn't see that hook, haha. Okay, well, now I may as well just end the game. Oh, 07 gamer, I'm sorry. Oh wow, he actually did hold W. I should have just tried to mind game him like I was originally planning. Well, now Sable can decide who lives, who dies, who guacamoles. No, I'm gonna kick this gen up here. Why not? Oink oink. Skypig is real and will hurt you. Honestly, they had good gen progress. If they want to reset, they can. I'm gonna stand here for a second, and if I see one of them heal, then I want to test something. And if I don't see one of them heal, then I'm just gonna assume that they're gonna try to send gens together. Have you guys been working this? I think she has Lithe, right? That's one of those, one of the reasons I don't recommend this build slash these add-ons necessarily to people who don't play Pig, by the way, is that decision I made right there. If it was a straight line, I wouldn't have made it. It's only because... Doth thou boop? I'm sorry, that was just... I love Survivor sometimes. Sharp contrast to me playing Survivor the other day going, this is why I hate Survivors. I say as the Survivor main. Hello, hello, great. Enjoy the lurk. I hope you're having a wonderful start to your weekend. Guys, let's do a couple more Pig games, unless queues are obnoxious. I'm currently banking on them being okay, or at least okay adjacent. And then I'm gonna go spend some money, and by money I mean blood points, spend some blood points on Tori. I'm realizing that, I probably said money because, for those who don't know, you know how there's currently some preview images for the new, 2v8? Or rather, the 2v8 that they're testing in the PTB. Apparently, some of the images include a new Tori skin. So, I'm hoping that it won't be a limited one where, like, you know how they have the seasonal ones where the first year you have to buy them with real money, and then if you want to get them the next year, you can buy them with fake money? Basically, I'm just hoping that it's one that's fake money within a couple weeks, as opposed to real money or fake money next year. Hello, hello, Zombie King. Welcome in. I hope you are having a fabulous, fabulous Friday / start to your weekend. How goes? And go eat or enjoy your dinner, Beatles. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Hold on. I don't have any workshop grease. Haha, now I have 2 things of workshop grease. I need my workshop grease. Do I want to keep running Forever Entwined, or do I want to throw in something else? Yeah, I'll keep running it. Why not? It's such a feel-good perk, I gotta say. Even when not, like, going against a bunch of flashlights, you really feel the difference running it versus not running it in terms of just picking up and hooking survivors. I don't know, it's just a lot snappier. Feels nice. Feels good, man. You know, the opposite of the feels bad man category of perks, add-ons, and offerings and items. Also, I can't believe we've been live for about an hour now. Then again, I guess we did spend the first, like, half hour yapping, huh? Yapping about traveling, yapping about planes, which is also an aspect of traveling. Okay, it looks, you know what? I'm gonna go remove, oh, never mind, they still have it. I was in the process of saying that they removed the ability to view the mystery offerings, but then I found it. I wonder if it depends, the position you have to put your cursor on depends on how many offerings there are. That's probably what it is. And also, guys, I should mention, if there's anything off about audio, whether it be gameplay, my own, or, like, the way that they're interacting, please, please, please let me know, as I wish for the experience to be as enjoyable as possible for all of you. Get lethally pursued. That's lucky break. I was like, where are her scratch marks? That really threw me for a second. You've come bearing Kung Fu tea? Wait, like, when you say Kung Fu tea, like tea you're here to spill about Kung Fu, or like Kung Fu, enhancing tea, or is it a verbal shitpost, or I guess digital shitpost? Well, that's unfortunate for them. I was gonna say, I heard the slow vault. God, they didn't get her in time. I was really hoping they would realize. Listen, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let them get a full reset real quick. No, the company bubble tea. Oh, okay, so is it like a type of bubble tea that's just called Kung Fu tea? Like the flavor? Good, she's back. Was that unbreakable that she used? I'm following scratch marks. I'm not following a person. This is really funny, actually. You know, I'm just gonna let her get the unhook so that... Ooh, interesting. Actually, maybe I shouldn't be doing what I'm doing. Because that's basically 3 gens pop, which is good for them. The other survivors. There's no other gen over there, right? No, okay. Oh no, she doesn't know. I was just trying to give her chase. I was just trying to give her chase. It's like a brand of gongcha. Oh, got it, I see. You know, I've never actually had bubble tea, believe it or not. Though I did used to get, boba in my, frozen yogurt sometimes, and that was good. And hello there. Is it Baya-ish? Is it Baya or Baya? I just want to make sure I pronounce it right. I hope you're having a good one. Hello, hello. Whoop. So Svara, it makes the oinks go round. It was lovely. When I asked which killer to play, I got the response of oinking is good. And so that's great, because I love oink oink oinking. Where's Claudette? Honestly, the Claude's a pretty good, good in chase. God, the fact that they're on that last gen is not good for me, actually. I definitely should not have screwed around earlier. Oh well. Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. So I'm trying to track her. Does she have overcome? I'm just gonna give you one bar. At this point, I'm just kind of hoping that her gen has mostly regressed in chat because no one checked on it. I'm just gonna commit over here. Do I really want to? Sure, why not? Okay, this might be my only kill. That's fine. I think someone else was actually in here on that gen, which is kind of funny. GG's, you too. Oh well. Like I said, might be my only kill. We also, Moxie, I just saw what you were saying, be a toxic piggy. Link, link, link. God, I love Pig. Let's see. I don't know. Do we want to do one more Pig match? Do we want to do a few more Pig matches? You know what we have to do, though, that I'm remembering? I have to change my profile image. Because it's officially no longer the season. Hello there, Theo Morningstar. GG's gamer. Were you the Sable? Dog, I felt so bad when I realized I knew exactly what was gonna happen. It was like, as soon as I saw that Claude was AFK, it was a moment of, ooh, I have a bad, and like, I saw both Yui and Lara on separate gens. I was like, I know exactly what the survivor mentality is if no one has Kingdred or Bond. They're gonna assume that Claude is getting the unhook and Sable is 100% going second. GG's gamer. Believe it or not, that wasn't even like me intentionally trying to get Claude at the end either, because gamers got a game, so she just happened to be at the wrong place at the wrong time by the end. But yeah, going second sucks, especially when it's like, well, I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by. No, I still have not touched Krassu yet. Though, and I feel like I see her relatively few and far between these days as well. And hello there, Kirsten, 56, GG's gamer. No, believe me, I was just saying to, Theo, who I assume was the Sable, was, I I have a goldfish brain. It's why the stream is tagged no thoughts at empty, so I don't remember what y'all's names in game were. But yeah, I knew exactly what was gonna happen. I was just kind of I forget who I chased first, you or Yui, but I was really hoping that whoever I drop chase with would wind up coming across the AFK Claude and then just be, oh crap, it's my job to get the unhook. But yeah, it's I want you to know, guys, great gen progress. I definitely had that moment of wow. I fucked around and now I'm in the finding out stage of this match because these gens are all about to pop. Oh, but GG's. Honestly, Claude did great with Chase as well, which was fun. I feel like I always with Pig, it's just such an easy way of kind of keeping track when people are AFK or not, because it's like I leave them on the ground because, well, if they're still AFK, their team's probably not going to want to pick them up preemptively because the hat will become active. So it just becomes like a good way of keeping track of whether they're back or not. Whoop. Almost completely ignore my lethal pursuer. I screwed that up because I heard someone breathing in my ear. Ounce. Oh. Nancy. A lot of Stranger Things characters today, which is fun. Does her transitioning into floating ahead to Cuban still give you? I mean, I still find her like in concept icky, like, which is might sound like a very childish way of putting it, but I really think it's the best way. It's like it doesn't necessarily give me the ick so much as I just find it icky. Playing against her, it's not a huge deal because you don't really have to look at her. The thing is, playing as her, you kind of do just have to look at her, so it's like I probably will play her at some point. Have you been playing her much, / watching people play her? Because I really just do feel like her stonks have been down. What is your ping? Watch the Kate. You know for a fact that that gamer is probably saying, I threw that pallet, damn it. AKA me. God, when I do play Survivor and I wind up going, I threw the pallet, damn you, ping diff. I'm always like, damn, if a killer watches this back, they're definitely gonna think I'm being a whiny baby about that. But also, that's my toxic trait, and I've accepted that. My toxic trait is that I blame ping on not getting pallet throws. I didn't want to go inside in case she did that. Heh heh heh. Yeah, vending machine, son! I was half expecting a dead hard there, I can't lie. God, at this point I constantly expect dead hard against Pig, because it's relatively easy as long as you have decent ping to, predict the connection. Ooh, is that a Fungman I see, or a Kate? No, it's a Kate. Oh, that's Fungman. Nice. I ran into that, excuse me. Nice. Okay. Nice. Oh wow, that's like probably a 95 gen at this point. I know Kate was vaguely this way. Oh, where'd she go? I thought I'd cut her off all smart, like, yay, I kinda did. Yeah, I know that's a death sentence. See, there's the dead heart I was expecting before. I wonder if she's made for this. Is it gen grabs I'm supposed to get, or just grabs in general? You did not just chess before friends there, Fung. I'm not even trying to camp that. I just don't want them to pop the effing generator next to the hook. There we go. They're dead hard, honestly. My gen, you can't have it, Fung. Yeah, that's what I thought, gamer. Guys, can you hear me spamming spacebar when I get the downs? Once again, spamming spacebar when the down comes in and panic. Oh, jeez. Oh, hey, it's the other gen that was like 95 before. Guys, if you're curious, the answer is yes. My heart is going quite quickly this match. But in the best way. Okay. I'll hook her here, kick the pallet. Cheese. I forget, did I actually end up selecting the Kill All Survivors archive or no? I don't think I did, right? Maybe I did. Oh, I kick. Hello there, Nishi Martin. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful start to your week. Welcome in. Oh, you know, I wonder, can you make a full lap around this? Hi, Fug. I was curious, can you make a full lap? Oh, yummy, thank you. Yeah, I'm just curious if you can fully dash around this real quick. How far can you go? Okay, pretty far, but not quite far enough. And it's probably harder to do if basement isn't here, because you can't hug it. Okay. Interesting. But, yes, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful start to your weekend, and welcome in. My name is Marcus. I, honestly tend to err on the side of Survivor gameplay. Survivor and Pig. I love Pig. She's so much fun. I wonder if it was an off the record I hit that one time and not actually a dead hard. Maybe I just assumed she had touched the gen or something. Interesting. Oink oink. Let's see. How long have we been live? We've been live for about an hour and a half. Okay, you know what, guys? How about this? I'm gonna do one more pig match for now. Then I'm gonna go heat up my dinner. And while I do that, you guys can vote on if you want me to switch back over to the usual Survivor shenanigans, or if you want to keep seeing me oink oink oink, or maybe something entirely different. Oh, hello there, Noth Chris 88. GG's gamer. You guys were a blast. Those are some nice dead hards, genuinely. It's funny, at this point, I just accepted the fact that if I want to play Freak Pig, I will eat 1,000,001 dead hards, and that's okay. That... I felt so bad. You were the gamer on hook while the other gamers were trying to send that last gen, right? Now, listen, I'm not trying to be a pick-me killer. I tend to try to err on the side of Survivor's rulebook, just because it's how I see playing killer as, like, very DM-esque in Dungeons & Dragons. I stole that metaphor from Reddit, but it makes a lot of sense. And just while that gen was trying to pop next to the hook, I'm like, no! I don't want to be camping the hook! But also, I don't want the gen to pop, because that's just throwing! I was really happy I had Forever Entwined. I think that was the only reason that gen didn't pop like 1,000,000 years earlier. GG's. That was a blast. Oh, and I hope ping wasn't too bad. There were a couple times where I could just feel like, ooh, that gamer probably thought that they should have gotten that pallet throw. The reason I say that is the number of times I go, why didn't the pallet pull, damn it? Can't be understated. Oh, I appreciate you swinging by and hope you're having a good session. Oh, I love Pig. I'm so glad she got her buffs. I'm so glad that Chase Pig / Freak Pig is actually an option to play these days. Lay Dog Saloon. I'm gonna start with a little bit of renovation. Pretty, please. Ah! I can't believe I got locker suctioned as killer. That's supposed to only happen to me playing Survivor. I see you. I see you, Kate. Party hat assigned. 3 more to go. Who are you? Where are you? What are you? Why am I like this? Why do I have no object permanence? You should probably buy the hook and I'm just blind. That's okay. Ooh, that's Resi. Like Hundo P. Yeah, that's Resi value. Two party hats, count them. 2 party hats. Uh-oh! No! Ah! Gaslight, gatekeep, girl, boss. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl, boss. Which for those who have not heard that particular phrase before is what I refer to as a forever entwined. Because it's gonna make you think that you don't know your flashlight timing. Interesting movement, interesting movement. Don't hate her pathing. Let's see, where are we going? Oh, she did drop down. Unfortunate. I should have predicted that. Oh, this building. Oh well. I'll keep on then. There we go. Finally. Okay, okay. I can play outplay main sometimes. Hello, hello, Wolf. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. A wonderful start to your weekend. Happening. I deserved that. The hit, not the 2 whiffs. I hook. Okay, everyone has a party hat. Where's she going? Okay. Okay. You're good. Still sick, but I think it's slowly going away. That's good to hear, gamer. Being sick sucks, and having a relatively quick and easy recovery is huge. I want to kick this for later. You know, I didn't actually mean to go after the gamer who had the active trap, and now I've lost track of her, so I can't keep going after her even. And where did V go? I guess I'll chase her instead. Thought I saw her edge map for a second. Oh! Ooh. Quick and quiet. I was expecting dead hard, that's why I dodged so funky there. I swear I have dead hard trauma after last match. That may have deafened you guys, I'm so sorry. First time in a while someone successfully spun me like that. Like, exactly that. That was good, honestly. Hello again. Is it me you're looking for? Really solid gamer. Honestly, good team all around. She waited in the good spot. Ooh, good job, gamers. This will probably end up in a no-kill, honestly. Unless I, fix the right person at the right moment. Oh. Yeah, she should be out here. Nice, good job, gamers. Yeah, they're out. GG's. GG's. Strong team. Okay. Hello, doll. How goes? I'm doing quite well, thank you. I hope you are doing good as well. We're having a wonderful, wonderful start to your week. Let's see, let's do one more pig match. That one was a little anticlimactic on my own part. So I'm gonna run one more pig match. Oh my god, I almost went match. One more pig match, and then after that next match, I am going to heat up my dinner. And while I'm gone, I'm gonna give you guys the option to vote for whether you want to see some Survivor or Killer gameplay, and if so, which kind. Slept all day. You know, I swear, it's so funny, because sleeping all day, depending on, like, the type of sleep it is, or the type of day, it can either feel like the most wonderful, relaxing experience, or you just wake up groggy, like, somehow more tired than when you began. Like, what year is it? Oh. Oh. Sorry, my brain just, like, stopped functioning for a second, like, full on. I've been talking about the fact that my computer fans were failing and I had to replace them. My brain, I feel like, just made the same sound that my computer fans were making when they were failing. Well, hello, Toxic, aka Man I Love Frogs, the one, the only. How are you doing? Thank you so much for resubscribing with your Prime for 6 months total. Welcome back, and I hope you continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing and emotes. I hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful start to your weekend. How goes? Oh, and sorry, doll. I saw the second half of your sentence, and then like I said, my brain stuttered to a halt. Waiting for your bestie, like, y'all gonna do some gaming, gonna do some IRLing. What's up, gamer? How goes the night? Slightly groggy, but your fiance got you up. Yo! You know what? That deserves a 2 thumbs up. Hell yeah. God. A fellow white chocolate enjoyer. It's actually my mother's favorite type of chocolate. I'm lucky. My dad loved dark chocolate. My mother loves white chocolate, and they both enjoyed milk chocolate. So I'm lucky where I can eat all of them. And by can, I mean dad didn't really like white chocolate, and my mama Marcus, eating dark chocolate often makes her throat close up, like in a kind of choking way. Not like in an allergic way, but an allergic adjacent way. You know what I mean? So point is, I got the best of both worlds. But that's awesome. That's awesome. That's a great way to wake up. Been a crazy day. Got to pack for a work trip next week. Ooh, like, is it going to be a fun work trip or a bleh work trip? Either way, of course, I hope you have safe travels. Yeah, I hope it's at least of the fun variety. Give me 1 second to make sure I get full lethal pursuer value. I've probably been spotted by that gamer who's approaching me, or not. Heh. My Felix. Damn, she was early, even when with 2 stacks of Forever Entwined. Yes, I did lunge forward as though I was, playing Mario Kart. Okay, oh, you're West of East. Oh. Ooh, what show are you watching, though? Enjoy. Yeah, I know that life well. I am not a moth. I grew up bi-coastal in, California, and, okay, well. Who am I listening to? I'm listening to somebody who isn't him. Oh, well. I don't really care about him. But yeah, no, that time zone diff, I know it well. But yeah, you know, it's not too bad for her because she also just doesn't really like dark chocolate, so it works out in that way. Oh, dude, Arrow, enjoy. Have you, I remember, I watched that, back in the day. I definitely preferred the Flash to Arrow. I just preferred the, like, slightly lighter, campy version, which is why I actually stopped watching Flash when it started taking itself a bit too seriously. But God, that's a fun show. Where do you guys add in the story? Enjoy. We chaotic? Nothing's been properly played. Ooh. Well, then I salute you. That, God, running off, like, half-cocked with that sort of thing is always, like, a nightmare. Party hats all assigned. Mwahaha. She just mentioned Flash too, so you'll probably watch that at some point. Hell yeah. It's an absolute blast of a show. There's also Legends of Tomorrow, which is a bit of a different style of spin-off. That's also a fun show. I only watched the first season of that one. I started the second season and never finished it because, I mean, kind of similar to Flash, it just wound up taking itself a bit too seriously by the end. Not even the end. I think it lasted quite a few seasons, actually. But yeah, I keep in mind, the Flash's Rogues Gallery are some of my favorite, like, DC Rogues Gallery as well, so I love the way that they had his villains. They're just very silly and comic booky. Ooh, still on first season, like halfway through. Well, enjoy. It's a fun show. And I love how dramatic it can be at times, but like in a tongue-in-cheek way, you know? Who am I pursuing? Lethally. You know who I'd really like to chase at this point is Thalita, so I'm gonna go look for her instead. You're not Thalita. You're also not Thalita. Where's Thalita? Where the other people got the unhook here? Imagine they were in that locker. What if I checked it? Yeah, ha ha. You're Felix. Hello, AK. How goes? For those of you about AK and one of our resident, you know, is troll an accurate word? You engage in troll-like behavior. I think that's a fair way of putting it. I hope you're having a good one. I was expecting the vault back, Lamau. Okay, you know, I have to stop playing like a freak now and just play like chase normal. Because Thalita's caught on. Oh, you know, if she throws this pallet, I have her though, which is good. Good stun. Ooh, that was actually good on her part. Mwahaha. Where are we going, Kate? Are we gonna play this tile? I think that was live, too. Honestly, her not playing that tile is probably smart, because I think I get her there. Okay, God, I love Pig. Which also, MILF, for those who don't know, Man, I Love Frogs is MILF. I'm now, God, I love Pig. Is that the new Man, I Love Frogs? Wait, hold on, literally, Gilp. Which is scary close to Gilp. But, Gilp. God, I love Pig. Oink, oink. I heard her breathing. Ooh, other gamer unfortunately died. That is, unfortunate. I keep. Trying to find Felix. Oh, there he was. Guess I saw scratch marks over there. As I thought I did. I don't know. I'll kick this while I'm here. We figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, you know, let me kick this while I'm here. Nice. I'll give you one fung. I'll come back for you later. But if I see you again after I've killed Felix, words will be had, my friend. Words will be had. And those words are gonna be oink, oink, oink. Oink! Or, you know, something like that. Anyway, where'd everybody go? Well, that way, guys, Skypig is real and will hurt you, haha. Let me see if anyone's back here. Yeah, whatever, I'll just walk around like this. Probably in House of Pain. They're not. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, there's one. Nice. Good dead hard. Yoink. Haha! Apparently it was grabs anywhere. That's nice. GG's. Let's see. Let's kick, and then whichever of them I find. Ooh, okay, someone did go that way, because I just saw that bird land. Alternatively, could have been my bird. Ah, well, now is the game of where be the survivors. Okay, what if I just wait up on this roof like a freak? You know, as I do. Wait, there's Kate. You know, I'll just go for her. Why not? Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Your final chase. GG's, gamer. Damn, Fun can have Hatch. Or Gate. Whichever she prefers. Is there anything else for me to kick? I don't think so. I think I've kicked all the pallets at this point. Oh, pallet. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. Blood points for me. Blood points for me. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. Nice, you found it. Cheese. Oh, interesting. Yo. I forgot the 3 of them brought cake that match. I'm kind of glad that I let the match go as long as it did. Let's see. Aha, that's what I thought. I don't think I called it out loud, but when I was talking about Kate healing, I was wondering if she was healing in a locker. Because I was pretty sure I didn't notice anyone with a med kit. So actually, I thought she and Feng were starting to reset, and then when only Kate healed, I was like, maybe it's a locker. Nice. Okay, guys. It is 7:17. Been live for a little over 2 hours. I am going to heat up my dinner. And while I'm gone, I will leave you guys with a poll to decide what we will do. And the options are basically, do you want to see some more killer? And if so, who do you want to see? Or is it survive a clock? Any votes for survivor, whether votes for solo queue or swift, will both count for survivor, and any votes for any killer will vote count for killer. So let me get that together. What should we do next? Solo queue, open lobbies, killer, more pig oink. Can I put 2 oinks in? No, I can't. Killer, huntress, killer, other / variety. Okay, you're gonna have 10 minutes to vote in this. Like I said, all votes for killer count for the killer role. All votes for survivor count for the survivor role. Can play Vecna. You know what, AK? If killer ends up maybe, possibly. You know what? Yeah, if killer variety gets voted for, then I'll do 1 Vecna game for you. I will say I'm about to be taking about a 10-minute break. To use the restroom and heat up my food. So, try to rally people for killer if you want to see some Vecna. But yeah, for now, it is 7:19, just about to be 7:20. Like I said, I should be back in about 10 minutes, the absolute max. Hoping to get back a little before then. Yeah. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone, because it's the only time I run ads. See you in a few. Also, I just realized I look super short on my webcam today. It's kind of funny. Let me tilt it down a wee bit. I'm just down here in the bottom of frame. God, speaking of height, though, one of the funniest stories I have was when I was in college, people thought I was taller than I was, because I had a buddy who had short energy, and I had tall energy. And there was multiple times that we were talking with people about, sometimes we were literally talking about this instance where people assumed that I was taller than him. And then we would say, no, I'm literally 5'4" and he's 5'7". And then people would be like, not believe us, and we'd stand next to each other. But I guess because he had enough short energy and I had enough tall energy, people just assumed that we were the opposite heights, basically. Which is just very funny, honestly, because it's not like this was digital. This was in person. This was pre-Rona. Anyway, sorry for giving any y'all flashbacks of that one. Be right back, guys. 7:20. See you 7:30 at the latest. Oink, oink, oink. Hello, I have returned with most of my dinner. And by most, I mean, the other half is just sitting in the toaster oven, finishing reheating. So I'll go grab that in just a second. Having some leftover potato skins and boneless wings. Yummy, yummy. Okay, let me check the poll real quick. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. 2 for variety, 1 for pig, 1 for open lobbies. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is do the Vecna match. Trying to figure out how I want to deal with my food that's currently in the toaster oven. Because Vecna requires so much focus from me, because I get very overwhelmed by the multiple power thing. Let me switch over to him real quick. Okay. What builds do I have selected?
For now.
Spells by 1 second. Yeah, that's good. Oh, right, I have to select a new archive anyway. Let me do that while I eat real quick. I'm also going to change stream title since we're not exclusively oinking. Also, if anybody on mobile suddenly has an ad, I am so sorry. I promise it's not intentional. For whatever reason, for some people on mobile, when I update stream title, it gives you an ad. And I wish there was something I could do about that, but there isn't. I say as though you'd be able to hear me right now, but you wouldn't because you'd be in an ad. Oh, right, I selected new archive. It's just kick. Let me see if there's something else I'd rather run. I don't know, what's good on Vecna? I don't know, do you have any particular perks you like running on Vecna, AK? Or is it dealer's choice? You can replace Pain Res if you'd like with something else. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna either throw it on or one of my other chase perks. If AK's gone, I'm not playing Vecna, to be clear, unless somebody else, like, the only reason I was going to was because, they've requested it previously, and last time I was switching off of Killer, so, I will not be playing Vecna if they're not here, because I don't want to have to try to split attention while I'm eating. So, we're gonna just oink 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 for now. Actually, you know what? Variety was voted for, so let me do a Huntress match. I'm still not playing Doctor, by the way, guys, because, unfortunately, his visual bug has not been fixed. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, for, like, almost a year now, Doctor has had his old animations as Survivor, which isn't a problem for most people, but for some very unlucky folks, it causes migraines. And I'm not gonna do that to people. If I, you know, because knowing my luck, I would happen to get, like, a migraine person. And I'm not gonna torture them with that if I don't have to. I don't like Doctor that much. I actually like playing Doctor a lot, but, not enough to give people potential migraines. So let me grab my potato skins from the toaster oven, and then I will ready up. Actually, I'll ready up now. Haha. Mine, they're not ready. But I am. It's time to duel. I was gonna say Dead by Daylight, didn't ya? Didn't ya? Okay. But yeah, AK, if you are here, let me know and I'll do a match for you. Otherwise, I will stick with the usual suspects, probably. Unless somebody would like to request a different killer who I may or may not dabble in. Like I said, feel free to make requests. You got, AK got lucky with hitting on one that I was willing to play. Maybe you will too. And hello, Dismiss. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful start to your weekend. Welcome in. We are doing some, killer. We've been oinking it up, and, the vote ended up in the side of, 1 for some swiffing, 1 for pig, and 2 for variety, so we're doing some variety killer right now. AKA, I'm gonna do a Huntress match, and if y'all have any particular requests for a killer, feel free to drop them. I can't promise I'll play them, especially if it's a killer that I don't generally play, but you never know. You might get lucky and hit on one I'm willing to play tonight. Hey, Kat! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Having a good start to your weekend. Give me 1 second before I read your message, and by 1, I mean like 11, while I lethally pursue these guys. You know, it's so funny. I swear, people not super often, but a lot of time people will go next immediately when people get down quickly by Huntress. Almost never happens with Pig. People don't care if people get down quick with Pig, probably because she's usually pretty bullyable. Gearhead, baby. Did I just hear a double audio bug with that locker? Or am I crazy? Okay. That was a lucky find of Yui. So they just reset and check. I did not play that proper. Ah, bah humbug, I just missed. There we go. That's one thing I don't mind about this map, for Huntress at least, is the hitboxes are pretty visually accurate. As opposed to some maps where you're like, damn, unfortunate, unlucky. Also, I didn't even realize it was last hatchet. Lucky me, lucky me. Look at what I'm dripping with. Hatchets. Which I'm realizing if you don't know what song I'm referencing, that's gonna sound really weird. Oops, I'm out of hatchets. 1 second, 1 second. Oh wait, she just went around Lamau. Sure, I'll just play this. I think you could throw through this window, but I'm not confident enough to try. I just missed like crazy. You know, I'm just gonna leave this. I don't feel like playing Shaq against Lara. Or against Lara and Gent. Neural. Out of hatchets, friend. Sorry. I'm trying to break this habit, by the way, that I have of M1 or M2 only as Huntress because it's dumb. I'm not good enough to do that, okay? There are gamers who are good enough. I am not one. Oh, wow. I did not see her at all. You know what? Excuse me. I'm just gonna R-key because I was not paying attention to Lamau. Okay. I'm in one hatchet and Dream territory, but I don't think I have anyone nearby, so I'm just gonna do this. Boop. Let's see. Also, guys, I'm sorry. Hashtag bad streamer mode. Okay. I'm gonna go pick this pallet actually while I'm here. Let's see. Get some more hatchets. Look for Jilliam, who is not from the Hillium. I'll ignore you, Yui. Oh, I found Jillium from the Helium. Spirit gaming. Sorry, if you don't know why I miss spirit gaming, that's what always enters my brain whenever I use my, ears. Ooh, I'm in 2 hatchets and a dream. I need to not, screw around at this point. Ooh, good duck. You know what, this time I'll actually reload. Thanks, tree. Okay, 87 missed shots, Lamau. You know what? I gave her the reload treatment. I'll also give you the reload treatment. You know what? You can... You know what? Yeah, you can have a... Okay, well, I clearly should have screwed around that much, but, like... That was... She got ping diffed, and I feel bad, honestly. Like, oh my god, I couldn't pick her for a second. That was weird. Hey, where did she go? GG's, perfectly balanced as all things should be. Anyway, guys, sorry, hashtag bad streamer over. Kat, what were you saying? You have your PC set up now. Awesome! Don't know what you're gonna do with 5 terabytes of storage. That's amazing, dude. Awesome. You know what's funny? Did you go with was his like a pre-built, or did he build it for you, or? That's awesome, though. I am planning on actually getting a gaming PC as opposed to my dual laptop setup. I don't remember if you've been here for my fan woes, Cat. Hashtag only fan woes, but not in the way you think. My laptop fans decided to absolutely shit the bed a couple weeks ago. AKA, you know that mechanical grinding noise where you just know, ooh, there's something wrong here. That's what they were making. So luckily I now have them replaced, but it is unfortunately reminding me of the fact that this computer slash laptop is from 2019, and it's probably time to get an actual gaming desktop setup. So planning on buying a pre-built from Costco. Um, you know, I've never actually played a single game of Knight or Twins. And I've technically played maybe 4 or 5 matches total of Billy with varying levels of success is the best way to put it. Um I mean, okay, I'll say I'm always down for Pig. So if anyone wants to see Pig, I do know one person voted for it, so I guess I could do that as well. But if anyone here wants to see Pig, let me know. Otherwise, I'll maybe do one of those. I don't know. I'm gonna finish my chicken though, which is why I'm yapping instead of readying up. You're checking out the electronics brand. They seem good. May check them out. Yeah, I've been very happy with them. Back when I did the research, pretty much the conclusion I came to was they weren't significantly better or worse than like the standard the bell. They fell into the middle of the bell curve on average. So, ooh, I had a bit of a sneezing fit all of a sudden. Yeah, I back when I did the research, they felt like very like normal. Like they weren't significantly better or worse than the competition, but I liked their price point compared to like the Alienwares at the time. And obviously now everyone kind of knows like, oh, Alienware is kind of a it's not schmuck bait, but it's low-key schmuck bait. You know, like most people will find them to be fine, but it's that sort of thing. Um anyway, overall I liked the outcome and the price point, and so I decided to bite the bullet. And like I said, one of the great things about them, amazing customer care response. Probably because they're a smaller company where having, retention is good. And I don't know, I've only ever had 2 issues. And the one was it arriving corrupted, but then I sent it back and they sent me a new one, and I've been using it since, and I haven't had any issues since the battery went a couple months ago, and then the fans 6 years later. So very professional look. Yeah, no, oh yeah, no, they here if you want as well. Also, hello, Sofa. How goes? Aw, I am in fact having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you. I hope you are having a wonderful Friday slash start to your weekend. How goes? Anyway, I was gonna show you what they I honestly don't know. I assume you can probably reprogram the key. Actually, no, you can definitely do some changing because if I remember correctly, the default was actually like changing colors constantly, and I just wanted a more solid look. Um, I guess the one thing is that unless they've changed their, when I got mine, it was an Intel CPU, and I've heard that the current generation of Intel CPUs have some issues regarding um, oh my god, I can't remember what it is actually. Something leak. I'm blanking on the word. I know the term, and I'm just blinking. I keep wanting to say data leak, but that's not it at all. But yeah, they have a very clean look to them. Um, you wouldn't guess. There's no big chroma shenanigans. But yeah, it's nice. I've been more than happy with it. Um, and I always say the funniest part is when I got the shipment with my laptop in it. I had a brief moment of DE. What state is DE? Oh, Delaware. Again, everyone in the US, we all have those states that we forget exists. For me, mine is Delaware. Sorry to anyone from Delaware, but hey, at least its nickname isn't the Void, which is a different state that I have that nickname for. Technically, I didn't come up with that. That's a old college joke of mine / my friends. Your brother made it for you. Well, him and his friends, they built it in front of you. Yeah. 4 nerds doing something in unison. That is fun. God, yeah, with the price of RAM right now, I always planned on building my own desktop when I finally ended up upgrading. Actually, one of the reasons I went with a gaming laptop was because I didn't feel like learning how to excuse me, how to build my own computer. And so when I found a gaming laptop I was satisfied with, I'm like, oh, hell yeah, I'm okay with this. Excuse me while I chew. Oh, but guys, again, there's a particular killer you want to see, let me know, because I just want to keep playing Pig, I'm not gonna lie. I know you said Billy Twins, Knight. I don't think I'm up for... Billy's the one I'd be most likely to play, honestly. But... Well, actually, okay. Let me do a quick custom with Billy and see if I'm in the mood to play him tonight or not. How about that? Because I just have no experience with him. Or rather, I have exactly 4 games of experience, and one of them was an accident because I accidentally queued up in 2v8 as him. What do I even have selected? Oh, this is because, oh my god, this was old Billy, that's why. Let me just... Hold on. Un momento, por favor. Dude, chill. You're like a survivor, quit your yapping. Why do I have nurses calling on Billy? Why do I have Insidious? What is this build? I'm sorry. Wait, I'm just processing. What the fuck is this build? This is the weirdest build I've ever seen, and I made it at some point. I am a fascinating individual. I say as I put on Zanshin Tactics. Oh wait, I'm literally in a normal lobby and not a custom lobby. Lamowskis. Imagine if I just queued up and didn't even realize. It's happened before. Hold on, let me just add 4 bots real quick. See if I feel like doing this. Sure. Whatever. Just this. Let's go. DE makes you think of Germany, not Delaware. Yeah, honestly, same. I mean, now I think of Delaware, but, like, beforehand, I definitely would have thought of Germany first. But I literally just started going through, like, what state even starts with D? But, like, the Dakotas don't count. Knight and Twins play so differently to other killers, which is why I love them. It's more about the 4v1. No, like, so honestly, I definitely agree. And part of the reason I don't really feel like playing them right now is more to do with, like, survivors, honestly. Like, I don't know if I'm in the mood for people going next when they see me playing Twins, especially considering it's a killer who I'm... Oh my god! I forgot, this is why I don't like playing Billy, Jesus Christ. Okay, let me try turning it on. Oh my god, I forgot. Okay, I'm gonna explain what I was saying just now. So the one time, well, the first times I played him were back in, probably like 2020 or so. I don't know, 2020, 2021. When I first started playing this game, when I was like a killer main TM, I tried doing like a game, and I got Midwich. And I think I then tried a second one as him, and just, the vibes were not there. And then the next time I tried playing him was accidentally queuing up as him in 2v8. And what kept happening is what's happening right now, where I kept accidentally, like, somehow flailing, and I couldn't stop it. Like, You see those like weird little micro spins that I keep doing at the start? Like that. I'm not trying to move my mouse, and I think it's because I have such a high DPI. Let's see, so how would I do this? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I don't think I can do Billy tonight. I think if I want to do Billy, I'm going to have to do the keyboard style instead of mouse, where you use Q and E to steer. Honestly, Twins is a killer that does appeal to me. It's just the fact that there are so many, like, you know, whiny babies that I just don't know if I'm in the mood for it. Blight I'll do. Honestly, do they want to say, you know what, current options are that I know for sure. Again, if anybody has a particular request, drop them, because you never know. Who knows, you might say, I don't want to name someone, because then I'll give hints, but you might name someone who I'm willing to play. I'm not doing Kaneki, though, because that guy aggravates me. Oh my god, that's right, Kat, it was you. For some reason, I had in my head that it was Dave, but no, Dave was the one playing Billy, and then laughing at me for being unable to play. But hey, you know, you carried us that match, and then you got a second 2v8 match. Speaking of which, they're currently doing 2v8 on the PTB, so clearly it'll be coming back at some point soon. So, and since they added the play while you wait feature, I've actually been doing killer in 2v8, so, you know. Oh, I need workshop grease. Hold on, you know what? Give me 1 second. I'm actually gonna go put some points into Cult Wife. Because I have 4 million. Actually, guys, I'm gonna do 1 survivor match. Oh, excuse me. If anyone's on and wants to hop in for a single survivor game, you can. But, I'm only gonna do 1 because I just want to level Tori. So, I'm gonna give, like, a minute while I talk and finish my dinner. The vibes were not there, so accurate for your journey with Billy. Ate him for years, so recently bit the bullet and was too stubborn to not learn him. That's pretty much how I figure it'll be for me, Dismas. Have I told you my, history with this game? Like, in terms of, like, the sides I've played and the killers I've committed to and that sort of thing? Her sister's strong, especially since the buff in 2v. Hey, you know what, Kat? If you want me to do a nurse match, I'm willing to do a nurse match. She was actually the example I was gonna give, and I was like, I don't want to give an example of anyone who I'd actually be willing to, but I also don't want to give an example of someone I wouldn't be willing to. Oh, so Grape, I'm just gonna do 1 quick survivor match while I'm leveling Tori. So if you want to hop in for 1, you can, absolutely. I'm just giving people a chance to hop in right now, actually. I might switch back to Survivor, honestly, if killer queues get worse. But for now, I will be going back to killer for a couple more matches, at least. Delicious water. Ooh, party streamers, which I will also be bringing party streamers. So yeah, so basically when I played killer, here, I'm gonna, let's see. Can I get to the shop, or are we gonna get an instant queue? Okay. When I played killer, first of all, my first 1,000+ hours were exclusive. I say 1,000, but it was more than 1,000, honestly. It was probably somewhere between 1,100 to 1,500 before I switched to Survivor for the first time. Which, if I haven't told you why that was the case, when I was in middle school, or high school, I forget which, either late middle school or early high school, I got Left 4 Dead 2 for Christmas, for my I think it was for my Xbox 360. And I was so excited to play it for the first time because I had been a fan of Achievement Hunter and they would play it. And I was like, oh, yay, I get to play this game. That looks like so much fun. Haha. I load into a campaign, like a random, I solo queue into a group for the motel level. I realize I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing because as a kid I wasn't allowed to play any shooty game. This was actually like a big move for like this was the first like violent game that my mother had actually allowed me to get. Like I probably had played other like violent games like on the computer at that point, but I'd never done anything on console. So I load in, we're in the motel, I'm super fucking bad. One of the other like 14-year-olds in the call or on over Xbox Live goes, I can't even remember who I was playing. Nick, what are you doing? Shoot them. And I just panic, turn off the game. Like I turned off the console. I was so like, I'm sorry. And then I literally didn't play another online multiplayer game other than like Minecraft until I did Valorant death matches, which was like literal months before I picked up Dead by Daylight. So going into Dead by Daylight, I was like, I don't want to be a blade on the team. So I was like exclusively killer player until I felt comfortable enough with the game to try Survivor. True facts. So yeah, that's why it took me so long to play Survivor. When you were in middle school, you got rejected by your crush and didn't date anyone until high school. Hey, Sofa, you know, you got me beat. Hashtag terminally single. Speaking of Kaneki. Actually, one of my the main crush that I had in high school did actually ask me out at one point, and I honestly realized I was just in too much of like a bad mental place to, and also we were, I think it was senior year, so I knew I was gonna be ending up across the country. And this is why I wasn't playing twins. Come on, Kate Bot, let's get you off hook. Wow. I love this killer. Anyway. No, Beatles. I'm talking about a totally different situation, actually. No, I'm talking about, someone, no, I'm talking about someone I was actually interested in. I'm gonna get K-pop. Anyway, isn't this a fun single Survivor match, guys? Don't you love Survivor players? Aren't they so fun and interactive when they DC? Oh, let me just stop regression on this gen. Oh, hello, Ice. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful start to your weekend. Howdy, howdy. Remember one time you had a crush on a girl, and on the last day of school you told her she was pretty, but got so nervous you ran away. Oh, no. Sofa. Oh, honestly understandable, though. Girls are scary. Oh. Hey, does Mrs. Katebot getting you or no? I'm gonna just go two-story house. Oh my god, you're here. Why are you here? Oh my god, sorry. Dismiss, why? Oh, well, dismiss, well. Okay. Anyway, guys, well, sorry. If I had any desire to play Survivor, it's really gone after this one. I'm gonna hold on just so that Katebot unhooks me so I can sandbag her. You guys know me, I love sandbagging bots. Get it! Hehe. You can kill me if you wish. Aw. Well, thank you, Mr. Thank you, Mr. Kaneki. Thank you for recognizing. Because here's the thing. I don't necessarily... Because here's the thing. If someone DCs that quick, you have two options. You can either drag the game out, or you can try to end it quick. I'm not going to be annoyed at a gamer for trying to end it quick, you know? Especially because the damn bots often send gens. Guys, if you want to do one more Survivor, I'm fine with that. Why? Sir, do you know where it is? I haven't found it yet. Oops, sorry, I wasn't trying to block you. I checked over here already, right? After she died? Is it possible to spawn in like a second later? No? Okay. Oh, hacks. Honestly, if he wants to kill me, if it's not in, maybe I just didn't hear it because of the audio occlusion. Not here. Is it in this corner and I missed it? Thank you, Mr. Kadeki. I'll give you my med kit. Ah. Oy vey. That's all I'm gonna say. Oy vey. Guys, I'll do one more Survivor if you want. God. Fascinating. Anyway, guys, I'm back. Hello. Sorry. Hashtag too many hashtags. I forgot what we were even talking about. That reset me. I know we were talking about dating and lack thereof, but I'll remember what else. Oh, I also just was. It's fine. That I've done the exact same thing more times than I'd like to admit, I think is a good way to put it. Especially with like big tear radiuses, you never know. Seriously, guys, it's like, don't get me wrong, it's like, is Kaneki the most fun killer to go against? No. Is he the most annoying killer to go against? Absolutely not. Especially if a gamer is like playing in a relatively, not even chill way, but I don't know. My problem with Kaneki is just that he has too much going for him. It's not even like each of his individual aspects are too much. It's that when you combine them all, it just becomes an issue. Like, for example, if he didn't give Deep Wound, I wouldn't care that you got hit through objects, because to me, that's the exact same thing as dealing with Huntress, you know? Like, Huntress gonna hit you with her refrigerator-sized hatchets. It's just a fact of life. Same thing with Kaneki. It's the fact that you just have, like, the additional aspects to his kit that makes it an issue as far as I'm concerned. But even then, I feel like I don't know, to me, Kaneki in a lot of ways is similar to Nurse in the sense that people who play him know he can be annoying AF to go against, and therefore try to play in kind of semi-interesting ways. Like, even that gamer was going for a lot of kind of funky power hits. I noticed very quickly that he was trying to do a lot of, like, rubber banding off of objects. And hell, even my comment of, oh, of course, this killer, was specifically about the fact that I got hit through the unhook, you know? Like, and the hold in place thing. It's like, it's not even, it's, I don't know, it's just all of the aspects of the kit combined is what makes him frustrating. And even then, he's still no god tier Nurse. I don't know. People queuing up for this game, if there's one killer you don't like going against, fine, whatever, but, like, it's just, you know, if you know, you know, and I'm sure we all know. Actually, have you guys heard, some of you have you guys heard my theory, my concept for getting rid of that particular issue, at least making DCs less of an issue? I think that every Rift season, okay, so you get to pick one killer to veto per Rift. You cannot change who it is. You can turn it on/off, but you cannot change it. And at the same time, if you are in a Swift, your veto doesn't count. You get no veto if you're in a Swift. It's only a solo queue thing. Anyway, that's what that's my concept for just giving people a single duo. Or, not duo, excuse me, veto. Just giving people a single veto. And it goes away if they're in a Swift. That's it. Because let's be real. Yeah, the common... I've heard people go like, well, people would clearly pick the OP killers, but honestly, I'd pick fucking Clown. I know a lot of people would pick Kaneki, but a lot of people would pick Nurse, but a lot of people would pick Blight. And the moment you Swift, it doesn't matter anymore. I don't know. To me, that's my my concept for helping the issue. Anyway, also hello Hermes, how goes? We'll read your messages in just a second. What were you saying, Dismiss? Wish they had the feature for mobile, made visual indicators for directional sounds. Yeah, I kind of get why they didn't though, because I almost feel like I don't know. It would be very useful, but I almost feel like it would be too strong. Because with mobile, like, most people just can't play with, or a lot of people don't play with headphones or have to play with sound off or that sort of thing, which is why I feel it's more necessary. It would be really nice for accessibility in this game. Oh my god. I guess he got a split corrupt. Unfortunate. I'm just doing my best not to look at him. Apparently I looked at him. Oh, right, I forgot that Klinger is bugged, fucker. That's great. Oh, right, guys, remember, sometimes Slinger shoots from the hip, so to say. Also, why does this look like an outfit Ace would wear? Got stalked by a ghosty once and instantly went down, had a heart attack and died IRL. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're back from the dead, and I hope you're doing well. Want to learn Japanese to start? It's kind of confusing. Well, Hermes, if you need any tips on where to start or what textbooks might be helpful or apps, let me know. Because it's definitely a complicated language, and there are some better ways to learn it than others, is the best way to put it. Not all roads are equal when it comes to Japanese. Oh. He's just vibing. He's here. He's vibing. Does he know? Good hit. I totally have Unbreakable. Teehee. You're probably gonna need to take the 3 out here, because, I don't know why. Actually, I don't know if he sped up. He does not know it. Maybe he doesn't know Edward. You never know. Yeah, guys, I'd say just take the 3 out. I don't make it. This ends in a 2K if you guys try to save. I can smell it. Just leave. Uh-oh, I think the other gamer's gonna go try to set up for save, though. Or at least maybe do the other gate. I don't know, I guess I have a bad feeling. You know? Okay, not Noed. Thank you guys. Okay, I was wrong. Y'all were right. I should have listened sooner. I'm gonna get 2 gate in case I have to get forced out. I also was not paying nearly enough attention to know where the other gate was, and I'm sorry for that. Okay, good, Ellen's on it. Okay! Damn. Ooh. Cheese. You guys, once again, showing me that, I should not. Oh my god, you got the blind? That's crazy. Jeez, I was wrong. You guys were right. Okay, no, that one actually is gonna be the last Survivor game that I'm doing tonight, guys. Or at least, unless I go to Killer Q and it's like super, super long. If Killer Q is hellish, then I might switch back, but for now I just want to spend some blood points and then switch back over to some killer. Do you want to see some oinking? Oh yeah, no, Dismas. I don't at all, like, I don't think it was a malicious, like, thing or anything like that. I think he accurately assessed that, basically getting a kill there was pretty, basically he wanted a kill, and I don't blame him, you know? Like, I'm never gonna blame someone for trying to win or complete their objective. Just like I'm never really gonna blame survivors who, if I'm playing killer and give them a break, if they wind up absolutely sending the shit out of gens, like, okay, that's their objective. What else are they gonna do? Take it easy back? No. Also, officially silver. Let me just do this real quick. Any streamers? Any streamers? Hey, whoa, 2 streamers. Nice. I thought I was gonna lose him. big GG's, Dismas. Great. Thank you guys for the matches. It was fun. Honestly, if anything, sometimes I feel like this game intentionally goes, hey, Marcus, you're getting too pissy too quickly. Knock it off. People are, you know, I don't even know what the right way of putting it. I wasn't even feeling pissy. I was definitely feeling pissy when Kate DC'd, don't get me wrong. But, I don't know. Y'all were great. GG's. I was honestly expecting no-ed, though, which is the main reason that I said to abandon ship. Because if he did have no-ed, that probably would have went differently. Because if you want to know why I said to leave because of no-ed, basically what happened is whoever took the first hit would have gone down. The second person then would have gotten the unhook, but also probably would have gotten hit as well, so that's 2 downs. Then all he has to do is hit me with power, wait out the 15 seconds of BT, and I go down as well. He hooks me, he picks you guys up, and then the final gamer has to decide, does she want to look for no-ed, or does she want to get an unhook, or... So that's why I was saying that you should leave. The fact they didn't have no-ed meant that my entire theory didn't matter, but that was the reasoning for the curious. Without no-ed, it's obviously a very different match. Or situation, rather. No streamers this time, but a single cake. Okay. That's good for now. Ooh. Glad to hear you guys want some oink oink oinking. Okay, also for Japanese, Hermes, first of all, there are 2 main textbooks that I've used over the years, and I'm gonna write them both out. Genki is honestly just the more advanced one. It's more of a college level. Or rather, it's more designed with college students or late high school students in mind. It's a bit more intense. There's also Adventures in Japanese. I think it's also a little bit cheaper than the Genki textbooks. I'm just going to type them in. Both will give you good value. Honestly, Adventures in Japanese is probably better for trying to learn it on your own, because it's a little bit more, like, new user-friendly, I guess is a good way of putting it. Having to archive to get 4 unhooks in 1 match that went for the trade. Oh, got it, I see. And yeah, I'll usually level the last handful of levels manually, just so that I can mid-max the offerings, add-ons, that sort of thing that I want. Do I have streamers? I don't think I have any more streamers on Pig. Oh, I have 1. You know what? Sure, I'll use it. Because I need more blood points anyway. And I wouldn't say I'm fluent in Japanese. In fact, I would say, unfortunately, I'm quite far from it. But I've taken a good number of years of it, which I will talk about in a second. So, Hermes, they are textbooks. I'm saying if you're serious about wanting to learn it, like, as opposed to a surface level, those are good resources. I'm sure there are scans of the books online as well. But I'm just saying, like, if you actually mean it in the sense of you wanted to pursue it in a more, like, intense way, those are good. They lay things out, the first editions of them. I don't recall them being super expensive, but, they definitely buy. You just want to make sure. Yeah. So, and you want to make sure that you get the first of each one, because I think, Adventures has, like, 4 editions. I think Genki also has, like, 4. Oh my gosh. Overall, I would say the best place to start is learning hiragana, which I'm going to write down. So, Japanese has... Also, hello, zombie. How goes? Welcome back. You're back with tea, but this time it is a story. Well, feel free to if you wish. That's kind of funny. Hold on, let me, freak pig for a second. So... Yes, they have 3 different alphabets, and I'll explain to you what that means. So hiragana is the main one you're gonna use / want to learn early on. It, hold on. Okay, yes, the other two are katakana and kanji. So katakana is for loan words. A loan word is a word that was originally in another language, usually English, but there are some German words that are loan words. Basically, it's for non-Japanese original words. For example, most Western names would be written in katakana. I would be Makas, for example, and that would be written in katakana. Kanji are the Chinese characters, mostly Chinese characters, that represents larger parts of words. Those you tend to have to learn on a case-by-case basis, and they are my weakness. Oh god, they have the... No, they don't have the good window. Never mind, that's good for me. I got stuck! I'm so annoyed. I actually would have played that well if I hadn't gotten stuck. Oh, but then she moved the wrong way. I think she fast vaulted that. She'd have been fine. Okay. So. For example, pasukon is how you would say, like, personal computer, aka your PC, your laptop. Or most computers. But hiragana is what you should focus on learning first, because what's nice about Japanese is it is a very, very phonetic language. If you know how to spell something, you know how to pronounce it. First, let me do this. I want her to see this. Anyway, there are, it's like 50-something symbols. Basically, there are 5 vowel sounds. A, I, U, E, O. As A, well, A, I, U, E, O. A, I, U, E, O. Every single other, like, sound in Japanese is made up of a consonant or a couple of consonants combined with that. With any of those sounds. So I would say, like, just learning the hiragana symbols is a really good way to start. Also, I guess realize they absolutely broke the 3-gen. Also, where's... I just have seen hide nor hair of Fung, I feel. Oh no, they're still 3-gen, nice. Oh, hello there, who are you? Half expecting a dead hard there. I saw a bird settle. I don't think that was me. Someone has lied and panicked. Or didn't expect the enduring. Oh, I think that was Resi as well. Well, I guess I'll just go back over here since I'm still here. I was lucky that she went that way. I wonder if she was trying to circle around in case I went after Fung. Ooh, now Fung is in trouble because she has to mend before she can do 2 traps. I mean, she might be lucky and have her first one be the thing, but... That person went somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh, hello there. Was it you, Nancy? Well, there's no god palette here, which is good. You also hit a Marcus Fast Vault, or lack thereof. That's a wall. Where's Gabriel? I heard the basement land, and I'm just lucky that that's what I thought it was. Okay. I actually don't really like this map for Pig, believe it or not. Not because she's not strong on it, but because the way I play her isn't necessarily strong on it. Honestly, that's probably the better option. Oh, she did go for it. I'm just blind. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'll kick it while I'm here, why not? Oh yeah, she's cornering herself anyway. Oh wait, did you stay here, friend? God. I was gonna say, why do I lack object permanence? Yeah, I'll commit, why not? God, if she had kept running, I would she actually should have just kept Wing it. Maybe she doesn't know that there's a 3-gen over here. Because if she kept holding W, I would have had to make the decision of, okay, do I commit to Michonne or do I go patrol my gens? Goodbye, Fungmin. GG's. I won't lie, I definitely miss run. For those who don't know, I used to run No Way Out all the time because I would just always fly way too close to the sun and end up in situations where like 2 to 4 people were still alive by endgame. So it would just I consider my crutch perk in the sense that it would let me screw around for a while. Anyway. Jeez. Anyway, let me catch him on chat real quick. Oh yeah, I definitely, you don't, so the way that usually you learn kanji, Hermes, and this is the way that basically everyone learns it, you know how when you're a kid, like a young kid, and you're learning vocabulary, like every week or so you maybe have new words to learn how to spell? That's literally how kanji is taught. Like, you'll learn some very basic kanji because most kanji are made up of other kanji as well. Like, when you start getting the more convoluted ones, you'll be able to recognize, oh, this word has the kanji for mother in it. And also the kanji for this other thing. Like, you start recognizing them, so it becomes building blocks. Anyway, so definitely don't start with kanji at all. Hiragana is the way to do it, and then katakana you want to learn after you learn hiragana. But at that point, you'll at least have a reference point, so you'll know that this is the hiragana ka, and this is the katakana ka. But yeah. Hello, AK, how goes? Hermes, don't listen to AK, he is a known troll. In fact, whether you plan to or not, no big deal, I will say, having a second language is huge for college applications. So if that is something that you think is going to be for you, having dedication to a language or two can be huge. / important. But hello, AK, welcome back. I was gonna do a Vecna game earlier, but you weren't here, so we just went back to, actually we did a couple Huntress game, then some Survivor, and now we're back to oinking. Cause everyone wanted to see some pig, oink oink oink. But welcome back. Let me catch up real quick. You hate Dead Dog as pig? I hate main building Dead Dog, period. As any of my M1 killers, and honestly, even the non-M1 killers. But other than that, I don't mind Dead Dog as pig, because you also have the shorter shack, which can be nice to make some funky plays with. I'm out of workshop grease, oh no! Hold on, let me keep catching up real quick. I'm still pretty high up. I've not caught up. Oh my gosh, also Zombie, I know that I saw that you had sent a message, so I will take a look in a second. I'm scrolling up to look at that now. Because I was able to catch some of the other messages more further down. because it scrolled by, so let me go look at that in a sec. Let's see. Okay. So basically a friend met this girl he got feelings for, and he's been talking to her for some time now. However, they just messaged today, screenshot their DMs where it said something like, let's get married, and started telling you she didn't have feelings for him, and is noticing things he sent her. It's now obvious flirty texts. Knowing he's had feelings for a long time. Feelings and confirm or deny. Oh god, I do not miss that sort of drama. Ugh, yikes. So, do they, is it mutual? So, wait, is it mutual or no? But either way, oof. Being in the middle of navigating that just sounds annoying. Okay, I'm scrolling back down now. I'm trying, uh-oh, I still haven't caught up. Oopsie poopsie. Oh, and, oh, you got it. Uh-oh. You know what? I will do that in a second because, okay. I'm currently, lethally pursuing someone. Or multiple someones. Oh, hello, Caesar. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. I knew I heard someone on the gen. Guys, I'm not caught up. I'm so sorry. Hashtag bad streamer. But yes, for those who don't know, AK is something of a troll, and, the things said should be taken with at least a grain of salt, if not two. I want to check his ping, because I felt like a couple of my swings came up short, and it also felt like he probably made the pallet on his end, so I'm curious. Yeah, I can't read. good movement on his part. Is Sky Pig real, and will she hurt you? Just barely. That was fun, actually. I like the Tornado. He was fun. Guys, I can't even pretend that I'm being a good streamer right now because not only have I not caught up on chat, I am actively I've have chat basically paused right now because I'm scrolled up so I can catch up. Oh, he went that way. I'm a dummy. Oh, he's over there. Good movement. What is this tile, by the way? It is not shaped at all how I thought it was. I got stuck! And he ran anyway. Oh well. Is there an Ada here? Perfect, exactly who I was hoping to find. Okay. The reason I went that way, by the way, is worst case scenario, I don't get a hit on her. But if I go the other way, she makes the other window, which brings her into a much stronger section of the map. I am so lucky that I guessed right there. I mean, I don't know really what the other Renata was up to, but he was a lot of fun. So 07, dude. Oh, I thought he was gonna run for it. Good job, dude. Genuinely. love Zanshin. Because it let me know that he was probably gonna vault that. Jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna kick that pallet first, and then I'll go pick up Chase on somebody. You crave death? You can work on a gen if you want. Oh, I think I saw her. Ada, that is. Yep. I'm sorry, Ada, but omae wa mou shinderu. Cheese. Look, here's the thing. Usually, when it comes to Hatch, if nobody does anything, it's just whoever's left alive at the end. Other than that, I tend to prioritize people who specifically ask, but not ask too early. But people who ask but play the game normally, or people who are really fun to chase / good loopers. Just because, you know, gamers who ask might be trying to do archives. And, you know, good loopers love to see it. Kate. Kate. Okay. Okay. Ooh, yummy, thank you. My burrito. Okay, let me catch up now. Oh yeah, I see you guys are currently talking about AK. Yeah, like, I'm sure you heard, but yeah, he's a bit of a known troll. Sorry. That was fun, though. What were these guys running? Huh. Interesting. Oh, no. Guys, I don't know if Ada read the patch notes. Also, right, Hermes, you had redeemed some water and posture check at the beginning of that match, neither of which I did. And he likes her, she doesn't like him, King. Oof. I see. Yeah, yeah, that's, Playing Outlast Trials mode has made you realize how bad this game is. I mean, it's not. It's just a different style of game. I don't know. I like it. Don't get me wrong. There are parts of it that are shiaki, huh? But I think it's good overall. I enjoy it. I better enjoy it. Otherwise, shouldn't have this many hours in it. Let's be real. Sorry, I'm just catching up. Y'all are talking about Outlast. Just kind of skimming through. I see Steam, probably get Outlast Trials, Death by Trap. You know what? I think I had a trap death earlier today as well, funny enough. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Gaming with Nyx. I've been hashtag bad streamer mode our entire match. I'm not gonna lie. The, GG's gamer. I am so sorry. I literally had my chat paused higher up because, honestly, that match I was locked in, not in a I'm trying to sweat way, but in a I have a goldfish brain way, and God, I can't stand that map way. GG's. I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by. Yeah, I usually, I prefer to give at least, like, someone action. You know, it's a good way of saying GG. Oh my God, I don't have any more workshop grease. I have to dodge this lobby, Lemowskis. I need my Freak Pig add-ons. I don't know what Renata was up to. He seemed like he just wanted to go for chases, which, you know, that was fun. Was not expecting the sudden trap death, though. But, I hope you're having a good session. Appreciate you swinging by. Oh. Yeah, I usually prioritize people who either ask for it or end up being, like, really fun and chase, because I think people who ask for it have either been having a bad session or have some sort of archive or challenge that they're doing, so... You know... Oh, but GG's, that was fun. Oh, why am I not getting any workshop grease? This is anti-Marcus discrimination. Okay, thank you. All I had to do was accuse it of anti-Marcus discrimination. By the way, for those who don't know what I'm referencing, I'm referencing that one meme of, is anti-Italian discrimination. That I would assume is from, like, The Sopranos or something, but I don't actually know, because I've never seen The Sopranos, but I see people reference it regularly on the artist formerly known as Twitter. Huh. Anyway. Oh no, Hermes people. Yeah, people trying. Honestly, I think some people know that they'll die just by trying to leave with the active traps, but just are ready for the match to end, you know? For some people. Huh. Anyway. I'm back. Hello and hello, Rumble. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely start to your weekend. Oh my God, it's after 9 o'clock. Also, for those who don't know, this weekend, guys, while I have your attention, is going to be a little bit different than usual. First of all, I will not be live on Sunday because I have a family dinner thing to do. And in the same breath, tomorrow, Monday, rather than doing DBD for a few hours and then moving on to a Danganronpa, we are just going to be doing Danganronpa all day. Honestly, he's not the person to chase because they're probably 2 to 3 manning that other gen. Oh, he just ran. Okay, I think I just need to chase this guy normally. Actually, never mind. Now he's at a pal that can actually play. Ah! You know what? Never mind. I'm bad. We're moving on. GG's, you win. Never mind. They already popped it anyway. Where did he go? Why do I have no object permanence? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Oh, you know what, Sable? Your turn. Honestly, great chases from these guys. I don't remember if they had beamers. I just hope they don't. There we go. Okay, much better. Good. Not everyone can be a Vittorio. And yes, I noticed the name. God, imagine being Vittorio right now. Like, I ran this bish for 2.5 gens. Oh, that's Meg. You know what, Meg? You're okay. Oh, wow, she did not run the way I thought she would. I mean, she sort of did, but also not. Get back here, Vittorio. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I can't. You know, I'm still kind of I'm not gaining distance, but I'm not losing it either. Okay. Finally, I got a hit on him! Finally. Well, honestly, I don't blame him, Hermes, because, he's doing exactly what you do when you're playing against this playstyle. You either hold a pallet and hope you have good ping, or you W key, but in a smart way. Because as you saw with, like, Meg, for example, she tried to W key, but she didn't W key in, like, I hate to say, but she didn't do it in, like, a good way, in the sense that I was able to cut her off. This guy was able to take advantage of when I went for crouch plays, and then punish me for it. I'm I'm sorry, where did my frames go? If I was gonna say, if they let this guy go second, I'm just gonna go give him anti-camp because I love this Vittorio. he was actually really fun to chase. Also, hello, update. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really do appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your gaming session and weekend. And perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. I kind of feel bad for Ace because he definitely thought I was going to try to down him there, but straight up, I was, well... You guys know, sometimes you get rewarded for sticking a box against me. Usually, in fact. Basically, if I see a survivor on a box, I just ignore them unless I'm really in trouble. Oh wow, I was not expecting them to have a gen with this much progress. Oh good, I'm glad he got his trap off. God, Iron Will is honestly such a good perk against me in particular. Because if I don't hear you, chances are I will just walk past you. I was half expecting a dead hard. Sky Pig is real and will hurt you. God, I instinctively keep wanting to hit M4 or M5, whatever I have, M5 I guess, to throw snowballs. I kick. I kick again. Goodbye, Megan. God, I hope Vittorio doesn't die to a head pop. Oh my god, they healed. Why would they heal? Oh, nice. Now I can chase him. Let's see, you know what? I wonder if he caught on to the fact that I have Zanshin. Is a Sky... Actually, I think someone had Distortion at the start. I wonder if it was him. Actually, no, because then he would have gained stacks at some point. Give me the pallet. Haha. Ooh, that was a good fake. I figured left click. This guy has really good reaction times. God, I thought he was gonna go around. Oh, jeez. I really hope Ace doesn't get the door open too quick. Oops. I'm trying to give you escape, dude. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, thank you. Yummy. Nice. Congrats, Ace. You did the job that you needed to do. Pop the last gen. Cheese. That was a lot of fun. Yeah. Oh, that was fun. I never even remember to check if gamers are PC during the match. That was an absolute blast of a match. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but Sable definitely gave up on Hook, right? Like, I had a mental timer going in my head, and she definitely died too early, right? I kind of forgot about that aspect of it. Damn, Iron Will truly is, like, the anti-me perk, though. It basically, Iron Will works if gamers try to play tiles and mind game. If they hold W after you, you don't tend to get the same type of value. That was a lot of fun. GG's. Okay. Okay, yeah, you think she did too? Yeah, it felt that way. What time? Guys, it's getting close to when we're gonna be ending. I'm gonna do at least a couple more, since, oh, right, I think I got my whole spiel out before. This weekend is a little bit different than usual, rather than, doing DBD and Danganronpa tomorrow, it's just gonna be Danganronpa Chapter 6. We're starting around 1 p.m. Eastern, playing all the way through Chapter 6, aka the final chapter. It should be somewhere between, like, 5 to 7 hours, if my estimates are correct. If we end early enough, then I'll probably end off with DBD. Otherwise, it's gonna be Oops All Danganronpa. Sunday, I will be taking off for my family dinner thing. And I will keep you guys posted on the coming week's schedule because, for those who don't know, Mama Marcus is going to be heading down to Florida for a couple months in about a week or so. Ooh, do I have streamers? Ooh. Sorry, I thought I heard Mama Marcus knocking on the door. And no, it was actually just her coming inside. Yeah, she had trivia tonight. Oh my god, I just remembered I never took my half my dinner out of the toaster oven because I'm a dumbass. Lamowskis. Probably not Hermes, mainly because, if anything, this coming week, the reason I'm not saying that it's gonna be business as usual is I might end up taking an extra day or at least evening off so that I can spend, you know, extra time with Mama Marcus before she heads out. Because I love her. Damn it, that rock was a little bit larger than expected. Ooh, surprised that missed a D. Gaslight gatekeep, girl boss. Gaslight gatekeep, girl boss. Hello, Shadow Step. Goodbye, Shadow Step. I love enduring. Enduring. Oh. Okay. You know what, V? You're the last party hat, so sure. I want to kill the Ada with a party hat anyway. Gaslight gatekeep, girl boss. Gaslight gatekeep, girl boss. Anyway, where's the Ada bot? I love BMing bots. It's my favorite thing to do. Oh. Thank you. Well, what are we doing? Do we... No, do you crave death? Okay, I'm sorry, gamer. It sucks, I know. Did I even... I'm glad I didn't bring the streamers this much. Oh my god, where did she go? Why do I have no object permanence? I hate myself. Why have I like this? You crave death? Are you sure? Okay. Okay, goodbye, friend. I can only assume that's what she was asking for. I was really hoping she'd panic and come in here. Oh my god, I went the wrong way because I'm a silly... You know what, I think... I'm gonna go find Ada Bot, excuse me. I want to go kill her with her party hat. I think I found Ada Bot. Haha! I did it for the... This is actually a really annoying thing that you can do with Pig, by the way. I hate that this is actually possible. That you can just loosely chase someone in crouch mode and just not have them... Like, you can just keep taking them off of a box over and over again. It's just kind of obnoxious. It's just a good thing that most people don't do it. Anyway, excuse me while I try to stalk this Ada. Fun fact, one time I got a Dwight bot literally trapped on the stairs of this map. Did I lose it? Oh no, I might have lost the bot. Okay, good, here she is. I have that finger left click in the middle of that, mind you. Okay. Honestly, if these last two guys want... God, well, okay, good, good. I was gonna say, wait, so why is Saga still in the match? But no, with the Adabot showing up as 0 ping. If these guys want to finish gens and leave, that's fine. I'm too annoyed at Kate from earlier. Because of all the killers, seriously, Pig, I'm gonna keep... I ironically just want one of... Do you want Chase? Do you want the chest? You can have it. You can kick that pallet you threw. Look, guys, I really haven't had many of these matches tonight where I've just kind of vibed, so I think you can grant me one. Now we continue. Okay. I'll have my final chase with V. You go do gens now. It's your turn. Yeah, you're fine, gamer. Yeah. I love it. It's just so nice that imagine if it was, you know what? I should start running brutal strength on Pig, genuinely. Just because of how I play her. I feel like just the distance that I would make up, it would be even crazier. Guys, I should that was funny, I'm sorry. And see, here's the thing, if they wanted to go next, they could, theoretically. Anyway, GG's. Oh, do you have windows of opportunity as well? Where is she? Did I lose her? Hold on. What are you pointing at? you have windows of opportunity? Look, guys, I'm farming Tori to P100, okay? I can have one of these. This is one of those moments where I feel like the survivor starts going, oh, you have windows of opportunity. At least this is where I would, as a survivor, be like, ah, I see, Zanshin. Also, I totally forget my archive right now is literally break things as I get the 50th one. Amazing timing on my part. Ooh, yummy, thank you. Doth thou boot? Look. Oh. Where are we going? Did you want hatch? Is that what's happening? What's happening? Come on, Claire, Claire, Claire. Claire, come on. Come on, let's get you out of here, gamer. GG's. Guys, I'm so sorry. I know, I'm like, of all the matches where I could have totally paid attention to y'all, that should have been like #1, but like... Oh, hello there, Finny Faye! Oh, GG's, gamer. Oh, yeah. GG's, yes, Saga wanted to go next, so I relieved her of her suffering. And, then I just made sure that Adabot got a head pop. It's literally my favorite thing to do when people go next against Pig like that. There's just something very satisfying about bullying bots. Oh, thank you, Caesar, for the hydration. Oh, but GG's. Oh. You refuse. Haha, good. I love it's just God. There's just something very satisfying about bullying a bot, especially as Pig. Like, just one time I literally got a bot stuck on that map on the stairs. It's not much tilts me in this game, but bots as a survivor player, they're infuriating. Good luck next to you too, gamer. Hopefully, you will get a... Hopefully no insta-go nexts. And perhaps we shall run into each other again out there in the fog. I appreciate you swinging by. And the follow, have a good one. Yeah, you know, it's like... Like, low-key, what I probably was gonna do if Saga hadn't wanted to go next was just, like, play the match out normally after getting the bot to head pop. But, like, it winds up just being, you know, I kind of allow myself at least one chill game per night, at least. Oh no, it's fun. I don't have an ego for the most part when it comes to this game, so... But anyway, GG's again. I'm sorry, I am absolutely, like... That was gonna be my last game, probably, but I'm gonna do one more because I'm not gonna end on that, but... I can't English well right now, which is not me saying that, like, it's my second language. It's just me saying that I have a goldfish brain. Hashtag no thoughts head empty. And, yeah. This is unfortunately me after 9 p.m. Eastern. But, GG's again. And, yeah, fun chases. That's always the fun part as well. And hello there, Liz Letty. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. And hello there, Jagica1336. Thank you for the follow as well, gamer. I really appreciate that as well. Welcome in, guys. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful starts to your weekends. And happy Friday. I think this next match is going to be my last game, because originally, last match was going to be LG, but, you know, as a Survivor main TM... Sometimes gamers go next, and it rustles my jimmies, so we do one more. God, what was my archive I just selected? Run the Huntress perks, and only let one person live. Got it. Totally possible. With workshop grease, anything is possible. Actually, this is just a normal build. What's a build I can replace? Oh, it's the clown version of this challenge. Anyway, guys, like I was saying, this next match is going to be my final game tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out. For those who don't know, I'm Marcus. I stream DBD pretty much every night other than Tuesdays. Starting around 5 p.m. Eastern, except for Mondays and Saturdays, where we normally start around 1 p.m. Eastern. With the exception being tomorrow. Because tomorrow, we are going to be doing all Danganronpa tomorrow, starting at 1 p.m. Eastern, and Sunday I will be taking off. Monday picks up with our usual schedule for the most up-to-date info. This is my Discord. We have a cool community. I was a Skype holdout because I am Unk. And now we're gonna load into LG. Maybe I can even find my ability to speak this match. Teehee. But, thank you guys so much for hanging out with my oinking tonight. Y'all know I love playing Pig, and I'm always worried that I play too much Pig, because I don't know, I love playing her. I'm a one-trick. It used to be Trapper, now it's Pig. I went from bear traps to reverse bear traps. So, yeah. When you guys ask for more Pig, it makes my little oinking heart happy, because I have an excuse to play more Amanda. So bring out the dancing lobsters. Get it, the Amanda show. Oh god, this map. Oh my god, I was looking around with for Lethal Pursuer. Like, why does everybody have distortion? Also, thanks for giving me the most obvious hex spawn ever game. I really appreciate that. Like I said, thank you for giving me the most obvious hex ever. Anyway, maybe Son's lethal, but that doesn't make me any less lethal, haha. Not me trying to play for enduring despite not having it. Again, I get very used to what I run. Anyway, the reason that worked, by the way, the second time, so for those who don't know, my usual info is that, if you go around a corner, you will lose momentum from turning. A killer or a pig in dash will not. So normally I would have tried to double back, but because I was, like, her best option there, believe it or not, was actually running into a straight line towards Edgeman. I probably wouldn't have caught her. Or I might have caught her, but I also might not have. It's honestly kind of 50-50. Damn, I can't believe 2 of them got their traps off already. Wait, never mind, only 1 of them did. Why did I think this was my last fresh hook? Why did I think I'd hook Sable? Is this gonna fat shame me? Really, New York, Texas, when they release spoons. Yeah. Played Pig for the first time the other day. Really enjoyed her. It wasn't best, but it was fun. Yeah, I really enjoyed Pig's chase power. She's a fun little, like, jack of all trades, master of none. And something of a better or worse. Hello there, Fresh Up. You need your party hat. Yeah, she's, she definitely has a learning curve, like any killer, though. But I feel like, personally, I feel like I have a lot of control when using her chase power in a way that basically no other dash killer really gives you. Obviously, the counter side of that is that it's not the strongest. And of course, the counter side to that, or counterpoint to that, is I then run my Freak Pig chase add-ons. I actually did not think that one would connect. But yeah, I have just kind of... Part of why I feel so comfortable on her is because I try to play her this way, basically at every stage of her existence. Other than, like super original Pig. Okay, dude, what are you doing over here? I'm trying not to go after you, but... think this is a solid LG. I mean, Ace. You can't finish a gen in my face while injured, while Death Hook. I'm sorry, friend. I tried to ignore you a bit, but if you're gonna be in my face about it, then you can't, you know, don't you know? So sorry, guys. I know that I'm hashtag bad streamering. Oh, hi, Sable. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to go after you, even. Do your thing. There's Yui. It's her turn for chase. Oh, hello there, Liz Letty. This was last back to watch it from POV this game. Aw, thank you. I love Pig. She's so much fun. She's always had my favorite chase power in the game. And I was a firm believer in Chase Pig, which I now call Freak Pig because, let's be real, it's... I miss my enduring, Ah! I got stuck on that there barrel. And by barrel, I mean bale of hay. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry. Ha! There we go. Successfully moondashed without getting stuck on the hay that time. Anyway, no one was more thrilled than I was when she had her 2 rounds of relatively minor buffs. Because they basically just added some of the add-ons that I always use to her base kit. And it's just chef's kiss. Just the tiny increase in dash speed and the quality of life for being able to preemptively start your charge while you're in an animation. It just makes a huge difference in playing her. She's so much fun. I am spreading the Chase Pig agenda. Generally, 2 big tips are, like, assuming you have decent ping. Holding the pallets and making it so the pig herself can't claim the pallets. And then, similarly, if she's ever dashing after you and you have distance, she won't lose momentum while turning a corner, so it's better to just straight line it. Because unlike most dash killers, you just have so much maneuverability. It's so nice. I love her. Hashtag Amanda. Amanda show. Oh, you heading to bed, Hermes? Thank you for hanging out and have a wonderful, wonderful night's rest. I will hopefully see you tomorrow to finish up the Danganronpas. Do-do-do. 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 Have I mentioned how much I love Zanshin tactics? Wait, where does she go? Object permanence issue. You don't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do. Works 100% of the time, 20% of the time, as both killer and survivor. 07 Rebecca. Okay, and I don't remember who was last hooked, so whoever I find next will be the person I chase. What? Oh, GG, Sablu. And, Miss Yui. Oh, wait, that's the hook I just hooked on. Hold on. Wait, she might actually wiggle out here. Hold on. Uh-oh. Good job. Oh, Sable. Oh. Oh, that's a hay bale. Watch her wiggle out again. Imagine. GG, Sable. Let's see, was her hatch offering? No. Oh, you know what? It's perfect. Yui's the one who gave me blood points to level Tori more. So it's good that she's the one who gets to live here. I'll give this a wee bit of a kick while I'm here. Also, guys, I'm just gonna bad streamer for a second while I get my last handful of blood points. There it is. GG's. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Well, I will be when I actually say GG's. Whoop! Posture check. Post LG. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. Hello. Would rather watch Pig than buy her, than buy her and play her yourself, so you just stick with Kaneki, but did it go Huntress? God, I actually love, Huntress is probably my second most played killer at this point. Originally, when I first started playing, there were like 6 killers who I put time into. And that was it. It's very funny as far as I'm concerned. I've literally never played a single game of Wraith, and that just amuses me, because I think I'm at a 5k hour Andy at this point. Which, you know, it's your choice whether that's, me owning myself or bragging. Some people's response to that is, oh wow, that's so cool. Others is, time to touch grass. And honestly, yes. Yes to both. I'm just glad that, it ended up with Huntress and Pig were the 2 killers who I had, and actually only 2 characters in general, who I had P3 before the Prestige overhaul, and I'm just happy that I still enjoy playing them, because, you know, it looks like I was intentional with it, when in reality, they just had the fewest event offerings and stuff. I'm a greedy little rat who doesn't like losing access to things. Oh, but guys, that about calls things. That's it for the night. Thank you so much for hanging out, whether it was for a couple hours or a couple minutes, whether it was your first time or your 81st time. It means the absolute world that you choose to spend your nights here with me. Whether you're chatting, lurking, whether you hopped in for our 1.5 Survivor matches earlier. Yeah, thank you so much. My name is Marcus. I did this little spiel earlier, but I'm gonna do it again. I stream DBD basically every night. Tomorrow, usually Saturdays and Sundays, we have a slightly different schedule than what we have this weekend. Tomorrow, we're just finishing Danganronpa. We're gonna be starting chapter 6 and then ending chapter 6, whenever that is. Sunday, I will be taking off because I have a family dinner to attend. Monday, we should be doing our usual 5 p.m. start, but I will keep you guys posted in the Discord. And of course, armies, if you have other questions, feel free to ask. I can't promise that I'll be able to answer, but, hey, I unironically would love to work out my, language muscle, because it's been a long time since I've had any reason to. I realized as I was saying that I didn't know if I liked the metaphor I was using. But good night, guys. Thank you again. GG's. And let me just check one thing real quick, see if there's anyone who we can. Oh, you know what? Perfect. This is actually a gamer that we relatively recently went against. Hold on one second. Glimpse. This was a few nights ago. We go against this gamer pretty often, actually. How much do I know? I took four years of it in high school, and then I retook intro in college. So that minus everything that's oh my god, my skills have atrophied in the last 6 years or 7 years, or however long it's been since I last did any sort of practice. Guys, we're gonna go raid Glimpse, chill gamer, and yeah. Good night. So long. Thanks for all the fish. And see you around. Live long and prosper. Guys, it's late. My English, Japanese, all the language skills are out the window tonight. Peace. Bye. Oh, hold on. Wait, Meg's in here. Maybe she'll want to say goodnight. We'll see. Meg. Meg. Where's my little Meg head? We'll see if I can get her up here before we raid. Meg. She's such a brat. She says, no, mother. You can't hear. This is classic Meghead. Oh, good night, guys. 07.